Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Second shot opportunity, and it's right missing. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Colson, throws down the breakaway jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Right for three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The three, hands it from downtown. He's got 31.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. It's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
16 seconds left in the third. And there's the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The kick out to right. Misses the three. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And the shot goes down.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Launches it. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 54 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Takes it inside.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, lead.
Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And that one's good. Right.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. He can't get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Driving. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. That one is off. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Takes the 3. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Into the lane.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And good. There's another.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And there's the 3.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Right, and another one.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he... Oh, wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And here's Brown for three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larkin. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They get it back. Tries again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Papagiannis. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Jones. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Shot clock at 5. And Pokashevsky, here we go.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 5 now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Jones. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Bonga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Bobois. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Here's the pick. Nice move. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And since the All-Star break, here's a look at the steals leaders at the small forward position. These guys you can't afford to be careless around. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Into the lane. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. Knocks down the long J.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the paint. Here's Pokashevsky. And the basket is good. Pokashevsky's got his 2nd basket on the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Larkin passes to Poirier. It's stolen. Here's Bonga. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Larkin with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jones from outside. The rebound by Beaubois.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And there's the screen. Here's Larkin. It could go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's Bonga in at the 4. And it's Larkin in at the point. Jones misses.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
And it's Beaubois missing. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Pokashevsky driving in. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Beaubois. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Larkin. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Larkin's got 15.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 8 here in this quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pokashevsky, pass to Bonga. Inside. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Papagiannis has got his first 2 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Jones' shot is good. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Shot is up. Poirier with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his second bucket of the night.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Larkin. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Fires for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Jones. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Let's look at the leaderboard and see which teams are making the most of their trips to the line in the second half of the season.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
They set the screen. Top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Jones has got 10 points. The visitors with the ball.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Brown passes to Jones. To the inside. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the visitors call time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Here's Beaubois. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And guys, allow me to...
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's Jones in at the point. Here's Larkin. Got a piece of it. Here we go. And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin. They double him with Brown. Launches it. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Larkin. Puts up a 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Fires top of the key. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 12 points in the game.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Going inside. Larkin, good on the shot.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Got a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Larkin. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. And stolen by Jones. Here's Bonga. 6 points for him. Back to Pokashevsky. And it's rejected. They retain possession. Second chance effort. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Driving to the basket from 15 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Bonga. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Bonga has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Papagiannis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Papagiannis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. To the middle. Now Pokashevsky. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, let's take a look at the shooters who have been on a roll since the break. The NBA field goal percentage leaders over the second half of the season. Gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. They set a pick. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Inside, Papagiannis. Pass to Boba. Lets the 3 fly. It's tipped, and they're on the run. Here's Pokashevsky, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. And the dunk by Jones. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
To the inside, Poirier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And he dunks it down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 6 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Larkin. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 29 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Pass to Brown. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Jones in at point guard. And here's Pokashevsky down low. Second shot opportunity. Poirier with the rebound. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Now here's Pokashevsky, and he gets the bucket.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 4 on the clock. Here's Papagiannis, defended by Jones. Papagiannis, no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Brown, and it's blocked. Shot from 16, and that one drops for him.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Jones misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Intercepted. Here's Bunga. Poirier with the rebound. To the left side wing. Pass to Larkin. Here's Beaubois. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here he goes. Brown with the block. And there it is.
One of the reasons...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Bucket is good!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Beaubois, defended by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Jones drives in. That one's in there!
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's a screen. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Oh, he nailed the jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, he can't jam it home.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those.
Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. He launches. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Tipped. And he's able to get it back. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
teams in the league so far.
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to... Oh, man! Wow!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Inside. Mirotic, the screen. Okobo looking over the floor. Shot clock at 3, and that one good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
He's guarded by Diallo. Puts it up. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Mirotic, the screen. Outside, James. To the paint. Mirotic, the pass to Okobo. He's guarded by Diallo. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The layup off target. Outside, James. Pass to Tice. Back to James. The tray. That's good from Mirotic on the assist by James.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lays it up off the glass.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Mirotic inside. Guarded by Wright. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And James gets it to go.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Outside for Mirotic. To the wing right side. Back to James. Inside. Mirotic finds James from the arc. Connects from three-point range. James has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Right wing. Pass to Tice. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
He's guarded by Diallo. There's the drive, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
He's guarded by Diallo, and Wright throws it down.
and really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The leaner falls for him. That was a difficult shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Crafty move. He lays it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's Tice in at the power forward. Tice sets a screen for James. To the inside. Pass to Okobo. Out to the right wing. Here's James. Misses the layup. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here he goes, and the dunk by James.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Good on the 3-point shot. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Driving in. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
6 to shoot. Here's Okobo. Shot from 16. He squares up and sinks it. Okobo's got his second basket of the night. He's guarded by Diallo. Down low, right, and right throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. to the middle. Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And James gets it to go.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Tice sets a screen for James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
He's guarded by Diallo. Right outside. Tipped away. Now here's James. Defense is right there. "24 seconds left to play in the first half. A special move before the shot. James has got 24.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. Mirotic sets the screen for James. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Tice sets a screen for James. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mirotic the screen. Here's Okobo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Okobo's got 6. Okobo's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Okobo in at the shooting guard. Right outside. And Wright throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. James, the pass to Okobo. with the shot. Good, he hits the jump shot. Akobo's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jacks up a three, cranes the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pass to right from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And here's James outside. Good on the triple. James has got 29.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
He takes it in.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Right with a screen on Diallo. The kick out to right. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the paint, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's James, and he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
He's guarded by Diallo. With the drive.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. James left side. Such a wide open look. Mirotic has got 6.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
He's guarded by Diallo. Down low and stolen by Mirotic. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Releases from 15, and he hits the jump shot.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
James looking it over. Tice sets a screen for James. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. James has got 35 in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. He's guarded by Diallo. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 4. And Tice throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's James missing. Butkevicius, he's guarded by Diallo. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
It's right on the wing. He's guarded by Diallo. Bucket is good. He's got 39.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
James outside. No good with the triple. Done a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast, or anything more than that. He's guarded by Diallo. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Nice move. A huge two-handed slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And down goes the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. They swipe it. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead, three, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
He's guarded by Diallo. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. Two triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
James, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
He's guarded by Diallo. Driving the lane. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
He's guarded by Diallo. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Diallo. And they're pushing it up. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's James. We've got Diallo. James is out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 4 spot. And that one is good.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
And it's good. It's James. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Deflects the pass. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. He's guarded by Diallo.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move, and yep, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember, and approaching some history to boot. And he gets that one to go.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
He's guarded by Diallo. Going inside, and got it! Another basket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James outside. Tice sets a screen for James. 4 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15, and it doesn't go. Gone a perfect 4 for 4 on their field goal attempts in overtime. Driving in. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's a Kobo. Another steal. And he jams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And he gets it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now James.
NBA. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the one spot. The three, Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. The three is up. Baldwin's shot is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Larkin no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Out left to the wing. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. To the inside. Out to the right wing. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here's Baldwin. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Fast break, here we go. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Three-pointer, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do, get him open looks early.
Here's Larkin. Averaging around 6 a game. To stop the run, it's hauled in by Baberovic. An 8-point differential. To the wing on the left. Here's Hall.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pure from three-point range.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
To the paint. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Hey, puts up a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. .146 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Baberovic gets it to go.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Defended by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. He drops it from range.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's a screen. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Jones sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Finished off the break. Baldwin's got 7.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Larkin. Misses the 3.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
From behind the arc. And Babarovic gets it to go. Babarovic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by 17. And the second... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Hall in at the 2.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. 5 on the clock. Jones grabs the board. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. And Beaubois gets it to go.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the 3. A rebound by Beaubois.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
In transition. Here's Baldwin. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Down low. Can't get it to fall. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Jones. The rebound by Hall. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. From downtown, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And there's some debate around how important it is to gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Pass to Hall. And there's the drive. Shots blocked. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. From the arc. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And here comes the break. Pushing it up now. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Pass to Hall. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. There's the triple. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Here's Hall. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 9. We've got more in store for you right after this. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. To the inside. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jones. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
6 to shoot. Pass to Poirier. And they're running. Here's Baberovic. That three's off the mark.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Misses the follow-up.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
With the drive, Hall, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Larkin. No good with a layup. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
That's a key foul. That's his 5th. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's a screen. Driving inside. Baldwin's shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Inside. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Jones sets a screen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying at number 4 in the power rankings, and rightfully so. Easily one of the top teams in the league.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Deflected! And he recovers it. Goes back up. Pass to Baberovic. And here they come. Here's Bobois. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bobois got his 2nd basket of the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Baldwin's shot is good.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Bobois. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Bobois got 9 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Colson. Plenty of space. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Pass to Bobois. For 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Bobois got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Here's Colson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. Pass to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Courtney. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Courtney's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Jones. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Larkin. Blocked!
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set the pick. No good. Going 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
They set a pick. Here's Larkin. Yes, sir! Count it! 1:52 left to play in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. And he slams it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Beaubois. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The home team calls timeout. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Beaubois to take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do. One-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The home team calls timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play. That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Baldwin!
Been a very interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the small forward.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Akobo. He's covered by Brown. James against Milton. James looking around. Count that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Milton. Good on the bucket.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
James against Milton. James in the post. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Diallo got a piece of it. Pass to Bonga. And it's blocked by Mirotic. And they'll keep possession. Pokusevsky, the pass to Milton. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Milton's got his second bucket. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Sweet move. And James with the layup.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
They throw good, Milton. All free throws good from Milton. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Akobo. He's covered by Brown. Akobo, that's good.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Driving inside. Basket counts. Milton's got 8.
And when he gets an opening like that, he is going to take advantage.
Milton against James. Swiped away. Here's Pokusevsky. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James outside. Up top, Tice. Mirotic, the pass to Akobo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
James, the pass to Mirotic. Gets 2-on-1 for the finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here is Mirotic. Nothing on the board. From deep, James. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Down low, here's Bonga, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 8. Pass to Akobo. And there's the drive. The 17-footer goes down. Okobo's got his third bucket of the night.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Pakusevsky with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's James. He's got 9. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Bonga. Here's Milton. 3 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Milton's got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oh, we've seen some... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 4 spot. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Now, here's Milton. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 8.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Okobo looking over the floor. Off target with his 3. Now, Pokushevsky. Back to Milton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Okobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Okobo. From past the arc, knocks down the 3 ball.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Here's Milton. It's rebounded by Tice.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
James in the high post. Brown on him. Count it.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. James wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Bonga.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Milton in the corner. A 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. James against Milton. He gets it in there. James has got 17.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And good from Milton with a sweet move.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's James. He's got 17. Over Milton. Again, James missing. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Diallo with it, defended by Milton. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Milton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's a Kobo. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 4 slot.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Brown out there with Shake Milton, and it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 spot. The drive by James, and another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
You've got Diallo. James is out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at power forward position. Tice against Milton. Here's Bonga. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bonga's got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bonga, no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 90 seconds now into the second half. A Kobo, that's good.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Here's Milton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's James, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Oh, that's blocked. And here's the fast break. for the tie. And he recovers it. Outside Mirotic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The first free throw is good. All free throws good for Milton. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Puts up a deep three. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Good on both. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Tice with a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
When you look at this visiting team, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and who have run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's James. He's got 21. Sinks the triple. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Here's Milton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Milton's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Tice with a screen on Milton. James misses. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And stolen by Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Milton looking around. Here's Bunga, the second chance effort. Pass to Milton. 1 second left. That one good for 2. Milton's got 35 in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Blossingame. James is out there with the hour. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. And that one drops for him.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's Milton. Here's Brown to the paint. Pass to Milton. They set the pick. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
James gets the bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Diallo. Pass to Blasingame. Back to Diallo. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Okashevsky with the ball. He's guarded by Diallo. Milton the pass to Bonga. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits both from the stripe. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. There's a good screen. James, the 20-foot jumper, good.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. Not that time. It won't go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No good from three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And yeah, it's good.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Now here's Diallo. Defended by Pokashevsky. Milton, and a great assist as they pick up an easy two on the fast break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
James. Oh, what a finish.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them to within 10. And he nails the third.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference. Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So he gets them both. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. .111 left in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And James drills them both. Here's Brown. Beyond the arc. does not go in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James, feet away from outside. And here is Milton. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Strong move off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
James fires. The three is off. Brown with it. And so it
emphasizing communication and effort on 2K Sports. Here's Baldwin. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2. Fires it from 18. Good as the jump shot falls. And with all the analysis we do going into a season, some things you just can't predict, Doris.
The unexpected always arises in this particular league. Whether it's a new face, whether there's a key injury, the narrative is always changing from week to week.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. From deep. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
To the inside. Here's Wright. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Wright's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On the take. And he gets that one.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. They swipe it. Fast break, here we go. And the finish on the break with the slam.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
There's the double with Wright. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Down low. Shoots. No good there, off the double clutch.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
And that one is stuffed right through.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Takes it inside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's gotten his third basket of the night. So it's the home team now.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
High arcing shot, and it's good on the lay-in. Baldwin's got 12.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Jacks up a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
From downtown, right with the board. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
With 2 seconds left, Baldwin's shot is good. 17 points in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's Colson in at power forward. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's Peperovic in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Inside, pass to Colson from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Six on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. No good on the 3.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. There's the drive. And he makes it on the layup. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Second chance effort. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 23.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Driving to the basket.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's 37 seconds left in the second period.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Nifty move. It's good.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
He gets it up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, Ernest, when you try to bring...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
Ball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And he drives in, and he makes it. Give him 31 now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Going inside.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Baldwin connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Right outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Hall. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And they call an illegal screen here. On Monday, then on Sunday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
You know, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
They set the screen. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Uncovered. Nice touch on the bank shot. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 37.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's the screen. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. 37 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the paint. Here's Wright. Off with the layup. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. And the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 41.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Pass to Hall for the tie. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. With the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Inside, here's Colson. Puts the move on, and he dunks it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Hall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Up by... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Here he goes. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Wright. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hall to take the lead. Hits the trifecta.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. With the crossover, and he lays it in. He has 45 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. What a terrific move that is. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And he nails it.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And no one in the vicinity.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it from deep. Ooh, the shot misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
With the floater, that misses.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right with the ball. Into the lane. 4 on the clock. Yes, sir, with the 3.
slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Poirier. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Inside. Here's Bunga. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. There's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Another shot. No good at the rim. On the wing, Jones. And here is Milton. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin. 8 points his last outing.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
To the middle. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
They set the pick. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Now Jones. His last outing, he had 8 points. That one goes in.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's Larkin. Into the lane. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right side, Jones. Baseline J on the way. Second chance shot, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's the screen. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. On the wing, Milton. 9-point game his last outing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And Beaubois kicks to Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. 1:29 left in the first quarter, and it's in there.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pulls from the top of the key, and the basket by Jones. Jones has got his second bucket of the night. Larkin looking it over. That shot missing.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. They set the pick. Here's Beaubois. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Outside, Jones to the paint. Ripped away. It's Beaubois on the wing. Defended by Jones. That's good from Beaubois on the assist by Larkin.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones, the pass to Milton. Back to Jones. Pass to Bonga. 5 to shoot. Now here's Jones. The 15-footer. It's tipped. Bobois outside. Here's Larkin. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of plays. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Jones finds Milton. There's the steal. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. That puts them in the lead. Larkin's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Cans it from downtown. Larkin's got 14 points.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Jones from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The shot's good.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Picked off in midair. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Poirier, and that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Bobois outside. To the paint, here's Papagiannis, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Pass to Poirier. Pulls it up. Good D by Jones. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Yes, that goes in. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Papagiannis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Jones. He's got 9. Inside. That's tipped. Here's Larkin, defended by Milton. .59 seconds left in the second quarter. Drills it from outside.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
They set the screen. Fabianis kicks to Larkin. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the inside, here's Poirier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Bonga, count it. Bonga's got 8 points. Here's Poirier from deep three-point territory. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, once
has been out of this world, 74% from the field. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the four-man position. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And that one, good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
For the tie, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it fly. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Papagiannis has got 9.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Bunga. Hits the three-point bomb.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
There's a screen. It's deflected. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Bunga pulls it in. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Misses from close range. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Larkin can't get it to go. Being a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Unloads. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 20 points for him.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Poirier. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Poirier's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Jones, the pass to Bunga. It's deflected. It's a close game here in LA. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Shot, high post, and he gets the bucket. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Jones for 3. Tries again.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. There's the triple, and the 3 ball is good. Larkin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Milton, wide open, he fires. Cans the shot from the wing.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
There's the pick for 3. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at power forward. Jones got a hand on it. They get it back. Here's the drive. Pass to Papagiannis. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Just his first attempt. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
On the basket by Jones.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And here they come. Moving it up. Finished off the break. 26 points for him.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. 17-foot shot on the way. Misses off the right iron. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Larkin. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Jones looking for an opening. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. That one drops for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. And taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Going to work down low.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
There's a screen. Here's Poirier. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Jones, 18 feet out. Count it. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Plays it in off the window.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
It's tipped. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down. Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
cannot get the layup. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. He drills the three.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Milton fired. Sweet shot at the right time.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the dunk! And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play, exactly the way they drew it up.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And so they get the victory here at home. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those
Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. Now here is James, guarded closely. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's the pick. We played just over a minute here in the first. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by James.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's a Kobo. Fires from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
They need this. And James gets it to go.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Back to right. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tice sets a screen. Here's James. That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The three. And the three-pointer goes.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And the shot's good.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Covered by Diallo. There's a minute 12 left now in the first quarter. Driving in. Yep, that one's good. 7 points in the game.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's a Kobo. No made baskets yet. And the basket by Tice.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
46 seconds left to play in the first. He takes it in. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Covered by Diallo. 15 seconds left in the first. On the take, and a two-handed jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And James gets it to go. James has got 10.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got James, and it's a Kobo in a two-guard. And James gets it to go. 12 points for him.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the power forward position. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
James outside. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Kobo's got his first 3 points of the game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Takes the three. That one no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tice sets a screen. Launches it. Kobo gets the bucket. Kobo's got his second basket of the night.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The three is up. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Down low. Shakes him. And that one's good. Mirotic has gotten his first points in this one. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. James has got 14 points for the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's a Kobo. He's got 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
1:27 left in the second. Puts up a deep three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
James deciding where to go with it. There's Tice with a three. He drops it from range. Tice has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. Back to James. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the
Again, more at the line here in the second quarter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Diallo outside. Pass to Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Back to Diallo. To the wing, right side. Mirotic. No good from outside. And here's Wright from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Discussed during halftime. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the three, the small forward. Ball stolen. Tice sets a screen. Releases. Diallo, no good. They've got James. And it's Diallo in at the three. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible!
Woo! Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And it's good for 2. James has got 18.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him. The shot's good. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Covered by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. And he drives in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
James outside. There's a screen. Nice move. And the jumper is good. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Covered by Diallo. To the inside. Here's Wright. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Akobo. He has 6. Right with the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. That's 29 for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen from 15 feet away. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 8.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Covered by Diallo. Driving in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
The 3 ball. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Covered by Diallo. Missed inside. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the center position. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Wright. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Give him 35.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Ball's going up the court. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
So it's the home team now. It's a 14-point game, and they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. James outside. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Right with the board.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Right with a screen on Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. Drives to the hoop. That one is off. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Tice sets a screen. Shakes him, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
It's good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tice sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Taken away. They push it up 4 on 3 from about 19. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days. Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Covered by Diallo. Tipped. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's a Kobo. Here's the pick. Five on the clock. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fires the 3. Shot's no good.
Well, from Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Larkin looking it over. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Larkin's got 9 points. Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin. He's got 12.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Baldwin. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Can they get it? Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 15.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
They set the pick. Baldwin looking for the opening. Down low. Here's Coulson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Driving in. Poirier controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Count that one. 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one, good.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
23 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Hall. He got it up, and he trains.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up one. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the three. Jones finds Larkin. Shoots the three. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Biberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 22.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Larkin. 9 points last game out.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Poirier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Nice shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 11 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Down low, it's deflected. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Jones, no one around him. He drains the quick shot. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Larkin, and it's all evened up. Larkin's got 25 points.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
1:27 left now here in the second. Pass to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 14 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Larkin, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They set the pick. To the middle, here's Coulson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
At point blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Poked away. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. The visitors with the ball. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. We've got Coulson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint, here's Coulson, and he jams it with authority.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Larkin. He's got 25, and he's good on the 3 ball. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Inside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin driving to the basket.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Stolen away, and they're on the break. Pulls up. He gets that one. 19 points in the game.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Larkin buries the long-range jumper.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. It's tipped. And here we go with Beaubois running it up the court. Pass to Colson. Over to the left wing. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. Uncovered. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 14.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Larkin. An easy 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
There's the screen. Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Nice shot by Larkin.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Down low. To the left wing. Here's Colson. And a miss there on the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
He's covered by Beaubois. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Count it. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail of what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Larkin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
Here's Larkin. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Pass to Colson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it. Pushing it up. Beaubois for 3. It's good from long range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Pass to Baldwin. And at last, they get one to fall. Baldwin's got 27. They set the screen. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Floats one up. Doesn't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From outside, the putback saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Let's lose a 3. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fires the 3. Up again.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Throws it down. What an assist!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
54 seconds left in the game. Takes the 3, and again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in the game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in the game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And he misses the J.
Off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Here's James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Diallo against Milton. And he buries his first look.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Pass to Mirotic. And the shot is good off the backboard.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Akobo. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Milton surveys the floor. Tice grabs the miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Mirotic. Oh, that was something else, man.
Wow. Showing some power. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Tice sets a screen. James outside. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. The shake. He can't get it to go.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Akobo from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Akobo's got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Milton. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo left side. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Shot from the wing. That one drops for him. Here's Akobo. He has 6. Tice, a screen on Milton. Here's James. What a terrific move that is. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now, here is James. Tice, a screen on Milton. It's James on the wing. Pass to Tice. Out to James. Knocks down the 18-footer. 6 points for him. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Got it.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Akobo. Nails it from 3. Akobo's got 9 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Milton against Diallo. Outside Milton. And stolen by Diallo. To the middle. Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4-man spot. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Pokashevsky. 2 points. That one goes. Pokashevsky's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Beyond the arc, Akobo gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And stolen by Diallo. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now, here is James. Tice, a screen on Milton. For 3, James. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Pokashevsky. 6 points for him to end the run. And the layup is good. Pokashevsky's got 8.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here is James. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. From deep. The shot off that time. There's a minute 54 left in the half. Here's Bunga. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Akobo. 4-3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A nice shot by Brown.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Akobo's got 22.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Bonga, the pass to Milton. Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Akobo. He's got 22. Clock at 4. He shoots it. And he hits the jumper. 24 points for him.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. It's not complicated. He's been on fire this quarter. Feed him the rock.
James against Brown. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Tice, a screen on Brown. Here's Akobo. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Banked it in off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
They set the pick, fades and shoots, and that one's good. James has got 11.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available. He had almost a free run to the hoop that time. I mean, that was too easy.
Diallo against Brown. Tice, the rebound by Bonga. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The shot by James, no good. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And he gets it to go. He's got 10.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Who poked away and stolen by Jones. Here they come with numbers in transition. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his first basket.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
The 3. Akobo, no good. gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And James gets it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
To the left side wing. From deep three-point range, that's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Outside, Brown to the paint. Jones against James. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Akobo, no good. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Nedovic, covered by Milton. Over to the wing. Pass to Nedovic. And here's Diallo. They set the screen. The layup off target. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And the whistle blows and they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Brown. 50 seconds left in the third. Pass to Diallo. James against Milton. Tice, a screen on Milton. From the baseline. And that one's good. James. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Diallo against Milton. They set a pick. 4 on the clock. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. James deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. Tice outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside, Brown. drops in the three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Jones. Diallo, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. James against Milton. For three, Diallo. Hauled in by Brown. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And stolen by Diallo. And James puts up a deep three. And Milton pulls it down. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Jones drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Tice. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
James attacking, and so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched the glass. Here's James. Shot clock at 6. Getting crafty. Yes, sir!
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Jones. Oh, no good on the layup.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
From deep three-point range, Brown pulls down the board. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
No good from 3. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. James. It's deflected. Here's Bunga. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Jones. The triple drops.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Brown fires. Outside Milton. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Jones. From downtown, Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And here's James. And so the road team
Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good. Right. Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
The shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Wright sets a screen. No good on the triple. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Wright sets a screen, fires the three, nailed from three-point land.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's the screen. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin with the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to reach. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And he drives in, and that one drops. Baldwin's got 6.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
And just under 2.
Wow.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
On the mark with the 15-footer. 8 points for him.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Wright sets a screen, takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
They set the pick. Shoots. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Wright.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Wright sets a screen. Driving inside. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Baldwin looking for the opening. Six to shoot. The second chance effort, and that one good. Baldwin's got 15. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Driving the lane.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right, and finished off by Wright.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And there's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
There's the pick. This one for 3. No good. Now 10 for 13 in the game. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here we go. Oh.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And finished off by Wright.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Wright sets a screen. Nice move. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Connects from three-point range. He's got 25.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
From deep, bangs home the trifecta.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. .27 seconds left in the first half.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
They set the pick. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 43 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
As far
And so here's the home team. It's a 1-point game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Wright sets a screen. Takes it inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the inside, shakes him, and finished off by Wright.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The 15-footer, good. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Wright sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Wright.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Baldwin. And good, he hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Into the lane, and he gets it to go. 37 points for him.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
There's a good screen. Lays it up off the glass.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. He's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Wright sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wright's got 6 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Baldwin, and off the glass. That one's good.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Pass to Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Going inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wright's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Baldwin. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Leading by 3. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Wright sets a screen. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in. And he's got 41.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Wright sets a screen. Takes it inside and finished off by Wright.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Driving in front of it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
He'll put it up there. Buries it. Nice cut off the ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's the screen. Hits it again. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, the shake. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Another shot. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
.106 left in the fourth quarter. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Oh, the slam dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And got it. Another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Into the lane. No good on the layup.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Stolen.
Teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. And the dunk by Jones.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Beaubois. There's the three. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Jones. Down low. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Three-pointer. Larkin no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Milton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And there's the screen. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Larkin passes to Poirier. Nice move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Inside, here's Papagiannis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Counted from distance.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Bonga. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Beaubois. And the three off target. To the inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Larkin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And there's the rejection. And here's the fast break. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to Bonga. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Lets it fly. And that's good for 2. Larkin's got his second bucket on the night. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Here's Brown. Got a hand on it. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Goes up on the wing. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 7 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Clock at 4. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Oh, ripped away. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. And that one's good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the left wing. Here's Beaubois. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Bonga. Left side Jones. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Here's Beaubois, defended by Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Jones to the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. On Sunday, then on Tuesday. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the 2nd quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. So after making one in the first quarter, he's now made two here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Bonga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
A minute 9 left to play in the half. They set the screen, fires the three, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jones can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Down low. Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. And the visitors call time here. Here's Bobois. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll end in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 27 seconds left in the first half. Here's the pick. It's tipped.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Five ticks left to play in the first half. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the
As both teams trying to gain an edge. gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 23.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Inside. Pass to Bunga. Oh, sweet move. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Here's Papagiannis. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. In transition, here they come. And it's Bunga missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
They set a pick. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Milton with a steal. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. On defense, the visiting team goes up from the top of the key. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hits a 3-pointer. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Now here's Jones. He's got 13. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Here's Bunga. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Jones. Who drains the 19-footer.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 31 points.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jones. There's the screen. The shot from 20 feet out. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 34 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 20. The visitors with the ball. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Here's Larkin. Oh, no good! That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
There's the steal. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's the fast break. Back to Jones. Lets it fly. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the board. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Out to the right wing. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Bonga. Uses the glass on the layup.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Larkin, and he drops it in from the low post. Larkin's got 39.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Jones feels it out. Yes! Using that window!
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Brown on the wing. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Six to shoot. Here's Beaubois. Oh, got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Here's Larkin. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
From deep. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
A one-handed jam. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Okay, thanks, Allie. "44 seconds left in the final quarter. Yes, sir!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the free throw, no good. Jones with the ball. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. For three. No, it's off target.
To begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 4 slot. Now here's James. And they call an illegal screen here. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Akobo, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The 3 ball. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Akobo. Knocks down the 3 ball. Akobo's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's tipped. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Akobo. He's got 5. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Akobo's got his 3rd basket of the night. He's guarded by Diallo. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Akobo. 8 points for him. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
Right with a screen on Diallo. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. James left side. And James throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. And James throws it down hard.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Inside, here's Tice. Comes up empty down low.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
He's guarded by Diallo. Here he goes. Sweet move. Right. And finished off by Wright.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Akobo. 8 points for him. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Off target from outside. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. covered by Mirotic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. James, no good. Vučević, James covering. Makes it off the glass.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Free throw drops for right. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
He's guarded by Diallo. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's a Kobo. And the three off target. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Screen by Tice. To the inside. They swipe it. Out in his own on the break. For the three. It's rebounded by Tice. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. To the paint, they need this. Mirotic gets the bucket. Mirotic has got his first 2 points.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
He's guarded by Diallo. From past the arc. The rebound by James.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 8. Mirotic the screen. Shot clock at 6. A baseline J. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Pass to right. Right sets a screen. And James pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's deflected. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
To the middle. And stolen by Wright. And here we go. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. James looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good off the glass. James has got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shoots from 12. So the wing on the left. He's guarded by Diallo. Puts the move on. No good that time. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. The 17-footer goes down. He's got 19.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. James kicks to Tice. Pass to Okobo. 4 on the clock. Lets it go. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shoots the 3. He can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Okobo. He's got 8. And they're running. And that one's good. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. James with it. Screen by Tice. A fader. And it's James missing.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
You got Diallo. Miritich is out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 4 spot. James up top. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
And it's blocked. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Now Diallo. Still yet to score. And a slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. He's guarded by Diallo.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Wright. It's stolen by Tice.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Okobo, that's good.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Stolen away. Down low, Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the paint. And stolen by James. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 12.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Tice sets a screen for James. And Tice throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
With the drive, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. That's tipped, and it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Pass to Wright. To the right side. Wright sets a screen. Butkevicius. No good with the triple. To the middle. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
And stolen by Mirotic, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up 9. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. That 3 off the mark.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The kick out to right. Sinks the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Tice gets it to go.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
He's guarded by Diallo. To the inside. Out left to the wing from about 19 feet. Yes, that goes in. 27 points for him.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
James outside. Wide open shot is on the money.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Drains the three-pointer.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
From deep. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Just 5 on the clock. Mirotic inside. Right's there. No good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. James whips down the rebound. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. And there's the drive. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Layup, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. Diallo hits them both. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. He's guarded by Diallo. .135 left to play here in the fourth.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Okobo looking over the floor. Mirotic the screen. Here's Okobo, and that one is good.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear. It's good. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. James buries the deep ball.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Covered by Mirotic. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And stolen by James. An even 3-on-3 break. The 3 doesn't go. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Covered by Mirotic.